for the state. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I apologize. I've been talking this whole time. Been talking this whole time. So yeah, I was in my ice fitting everything, and I was talking about all that and the microphone. Why it constantly keeps changing my microphone. At least I know which ones they're trying to use to spy on me with. Because apparently that's the one that likes to keep changing everything too. I thought my mic was on, but it wasn't. So we went from flying endurances and the Orca from, apparently I was ice mining the last time. And when I ice mine, I usually make around 150 to 200 mil an hour. Sometimes a little less. It just depends on how many times I got to jump around or how much ice is there. And when I find it versus others, you know. You all know how this goes. So, jump clones, jump ship, head back over, come over here, grab an agent. I do have one offered. I do want to get this guy up in effective standing, which lowers the price of certain things in the loyalty shop, plus getting the loyalty points to purchase things out of the loyalty shop. Let alone, I just want to go blow something up that's an NPC right at the moment, get back in the, you know, role of actually moving around, doing this, doing that, and I'm using my minions as the collectors of everything. So let's get one of these guys rolling here, shall we? We went through, got all our watch lists set up, everything the way I like it. I've got this set up this way. This will work for now. View mission. So, attack of the drones, yeah, we'll go with it. We're probably going to use a lot more of the precision missiles in this. I've got precision, navies, and furies, so we should be good. We're running heavy assault, I believe, or heavies. I can't, no, heavies, yeah, they're just straight heavies for range. Got it, yeah. This is the PvE Tengu. It is not the, PvP version. It can be used out in wormhole space, and it can be used with ratting and nullsec even. But you do not want to be doing PvP with it. You want to get out of there. My PvP one is actually back at my home base, and it's similar to the fitting that this is, but it's more active fitted. Yeah. So we'll have to go over that's another day. One of these days we're gonna have to get that PvP and see if it's still good. We'll find out. We'll find out. But look, for now, let's accept this. I'm gonna do the attack of the drones. It's not an atomic, so we should be all right. I should still be able to do this. Hoyan. We're gonna put that into our fleet with our minions. We're gonna grab one of the minions. We're gonna tell him set destination before we go anywhere. We're gonna click on our minion and say, do you have any? Yeah, because we want to be in a clean clone. This guy's just gonna be sitting. I don't want him doing nothing. I don't want him just losing a bunch of crap. 15 mil on the fit. Here's what we're looking at, people. You want to know? That's what you're gonna be shooting at if you're trying to come get my minion. All right, 46,589 at the moment. His skills are still climbing. Amazing, you know. One dock you. Hold on, cancel that. We'll set Desto. Are you set? Yeah, good. And then we'll add waypoint back, and then we'll undock. You're gonna accept. It is accepted. We'll hit track. And then, yeah, we're ready to disembark. Should have quite enough. Use our F keys. Ah, crap. Redock. I haven't. Yeah, we had to go through a gate camp the other day, and I had to preheat my modules to get them all the way up. And it was successful. But I forgot to repair afterwards from heating. I don't carry nanites on these. Normally I carry nanites to be able to heal on the fly, but no. Not today. Yeah, repair all. I hit the wrong button. That's why. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been quite some time since I've streamed EVE Online. Quite Wait some time. Let's get one of these minions over here just to see what's going on. F1, F2 is my shields. Shift, if you hold shift and you push your F1, you know, you can turn your heat on if you got your overheating skills. Always get them up to like at least level 4 instantly. Or as quickly as possible. There is white glaze in the system. We're not going to be mining on stream. I'm sorry, I'm not sitting around for you. That's what everybody's probably here doing. I guarantee you. Yeah, see the Hulks? We're going to let them have that. It's the weekend. Go right ahead. Absolute order, mine and ice. Imagine that. No, I am not with Absolute. I have nothing against them, but I'm not. Yes, I did participate in some of their fleets. It was mainly in support of Halo. I know Clint from a long time ago, going on years now, and yeah, unfortunately, they got enveloped by Absolute, so I don't know what all happened there. I can't speak to it, but in support of Clint, I was there to help out, and you know, and if the Alliance needed us, as a good little soldier, I showed up and I helped with the Alliance as well, but their leadership and me didn't really see eye to eye on a few things because they kind of made certain demands on their people to already know things, and it's like, well, you know, how are you going to train them? How do you expect them to know this? You know, we're not telepathic. But, you know, I guess there's a lot of females that run it. I'm going to leave that alone anyways before they all come after me and kill me. And rightfully so, because I don't know the inner workings, what was going on. I just know that a lot of groups have issues with training the low guy to get to where they know where they need to be, so that way when the big guy goes off on something saying, do this, do this, do that, he knows what he's talking about. But no, we just expect them to be there. So it kind of sucks. It really sucks in that regard a lot of times. But let's get over there. I'm not seeing anything major, so. This one I'm mashing the F1, 2, and 3. And then we're gonna see.
Warp drive active.
And then F8 is my you don't see me. Goodbye. Which shuts down F1, F2, F3. We go scare a lot of people to show up over that white glaze site. Oh, there's an Orca, is there? Prospect. Yeah, a little Merlin. I don't care what you say, I like the Merlin. Couple ways. If you don't have this on your left hand side of your screen, warp to location because you didn't follow things properly and get it set up, you can always hit right click and go down to agents, attack drones, and counter, warp to 0, and then
Warp drive active.
I always hit F1, F2, F3, and then F8 to cloak. That way I know I've got plenty of time, and then if I didn't do it right, I've got shields up and everything's good to go. So, you know, one of those. I am rolling with auto missiles, and because I will not have time to lock on the gankers. So by putting auto missiles into my missile slot here, oh crap. Yeah, decloaking, shields up. We need to be orbiting. What are we doing? We need to destroy all enemies. Okay, well, we'll orbit you at say 15. Afterburner's on, reloading to precision. Yeah, 15 works. That'll put us in a good arc. And stand by for contact. Pretty much that's the main thing with the Tengu, is just get everything up, running, get the speed, and yep, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Defender, bomber, and we're gonna go for this guy. Firing. We'll see if any type of electronic warfare comes into play. I know this gas ain't helping. They claimed the drones? Yeah, we go. Yep. We gotta get these little guys off. Are a little stronger. They are definitely stronger. Want the little guys too. Definitely want the little guys. Take note of what we got. Stratius. Ooh. I'm just running on medium graphics. I don't run things on very, very high in this game because the higher it is, the worse off you're gonna be. Oh, we're gonna take care of all the little boys and everything because we are currently jammed, fried. Everything is going bye-bye. I didn't realize they warp scrammed. Got one down. Speed's coming back up. Shields are good. We got boosters highlighted in case we need them. Scram and Web are offline now. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to who's doing what to you, even with the NPCs, because if you don't, my tactic of being fast and not being hit does not work. We'll continue to use precisions on all of these guys, and then when we get to the battleships, we'll start using the heavies on that. D-scan's looking good. V for victory, people. V for victory. That will keep you alive in this game. How is everybody? Everybody doing well? I hope they are. I mean, I've been doing pretty decent. My back's been causing some issues, and I need to get back into star rupture. But it had been so long, and I have not seen the changes of this game yet. And so far, it's looking like it's about the same on your level 4s. A little more hostile, but about the same. Good thing I didn't undock this guy and bring him out to meet his death over here. We're gonna, perfect timing, 2 volleys left. We're gonna go ahead and just recycle those back into inventory and put our Furies on board. We'll take a selection of targets. This will increase the range of our targets as well. Fire away, sir. Thank you. But yeah, it feels good to be back. At the same time, I've got to be a little wary. I know there's a few people that love to make it a point to make my life miserable to be back, so. But, you know, that is what it is with games. That's the internet for you, you know what I mean? If you're afraid of a little competition every now and then, you should not be here. Ooh, a Pioneer. Oh, crap. And a Cerberus? What the heck is a Pioneer? Pioneer. Success. Build for success. Reach for adventure. Stand by while I shoot my missiles. What is this? Mining. Ooh, gas cloud. Ooh, gas scoop. Ooh, I like it. Pioneer looks cool to me. You are a cool dude. Oop, there's Sharon's Karen. Is you gonna be handing that out if you go through certain areas of this game right now? Hopefully he has a safe flight back home to Jeddah. I bet you that's where he's headed. There's fob markers left in here. I'm gonna keep them on my screen because I'm gonna use those as save points for launching abyssals. Yoinen will be Oyonen, I think is Oyonen, something like that. Say it. That'll be our abyssal launch sites. Cause I've got a bunch of freaking warp pings there. Use it as historical markers where fobs used to be in HiSec. We'll see how long this goes for. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And I used to do Concord Rogue analysis beacons near asteroid belts with the Rakul. I was one of them. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. But they took it away. Can't do that no more. Navy issue Phoenix and 2 Rakuls, and you could do beacons all day. All day. Can't do that no more. So we switched to PI, ICE, and level 4 mission running while I reset, regroup, and think about how I'm going to get to the fobs in low sec without getting nabbed every time.
Has run out of charges.
Has it? That's very convenient. F5 for fire. That's a lot of battleships. Alright, let's zoom out here and see how we're scattered about here. Yeah, no wonder. We'll see if we see any familiar sights going around. Oh, Capsule, Gnosis, Stratius. Oh. The Gnosis, I hear they nerfed a lot of the Society of Conscious Thought ships. That is the Gnosis, Praxis, and all them, right? Am I saying that right? Been a while. I mean, even though those were supposed to be like your beginner ship to be able to fly, but you know, okay. They don't really tell you that much in the game. You know. When you start off, it's usually like, well, here's your faction ship, and you think that's all you have to run, and it's like, you'd be better off doing one of these, but I don't know if that's true anymore. Too many changes, too many changes. Let's see how far this goes here. Give me an F5, please. So the server tick, you'll notice sometimes you'll hit it and it'll immediately start firing. Sometimes you'll hit it and it's like almost a half a second later it starts firing, and that's the server. So that's what I'm talking about. When anytime the ship is telling you in your simulator, like, hey, you know, ooh, a crane. Somebody's decloaked. Anytime that it tells you in your simulator that, you know, your align time is like 3.2, well, then that means it's a 4-second ship because of that 0.2. Auto assume it's going to take that long. Two volleys left. Yeah, we'll send them. Walk on to our last guy here.
A module has run out of charges.
That's convenient. We need even more range. I can put the navies in. The navies are kind of like your intermediate. They hit medium to small target. Small target, medium, yeah, pretty good. Large target, but they give you more range, which is the primary purpose of them. We do have somebody in system. Oh, hello, hello. Well, look at you. He's not here right now. The number you have dialed has been disconnected. Alright. Everybody doing well out there? I hope so. Eve is not a game where you can really go AFK. I mean, there's ways of going AFK, but do you really want to go AFK? I mean, it's not advisable. Let's put it that way. Not advisable. You can set it up and build it with all these different accounts and be AFK, which I really do need to start checking the PI on them, but whatever. This guy's gonna be warping to me here in a minute once I get this down to 1. Save a little time. Since they're in fleet, they will also get the bonuses from doing the mission for the 50 points towards the corporation, which means I get that times 5, and then also the daily opportunities doing a construction of one item. That's what I usually do, so that the resources are low on the constantly having to do it day after day. But anyways, between that and this, it will give them their 2 dailies, which will give them their points for the day, and then bang it, bada bing, bada boom, times 5, people. Just like that, we are done. But I'm going to be getting to a mission that you guys need to know about. We're going to get it to where we can start farming it. And I'm going to do it the honest way rather than declining missions to get there. We're just going to burn our way through them until we get one. And then we're going to farm it by not completing it. What do you mean by that? Oh, well, we're going to kill all the NPCs. 3 volleys. Oof. Not going to do much on him right away. Wait a minute, what happened? What happened? Oh, we turned Afterburner off. Yeah, okay. Well, we didn't want to do that. Undock you. You should be joining with me. Yes, you are. He's working on them. Good to go.
Our module has run out of charges.
Convenient. Well, you better hurry up, bud, because your logistics crew is inbound. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we good. We good. He'll be alright. As long as he's moving. We'll move him that way. This guy's redirecting fire now. Yeah, it's alright. He's gone. Hopefully there's not another wave. Hopefully I didn't read that wrong. We'll put our auto missiles back in case we are hit on the way home. Set for GAC. Grab this guy. Tell you to stop. While you're coming to a stop, you can warp off. Engines off.
Warp drive active.
Beautiful. This is why we always set home back on the waypoint. Let me know when you're stopped. Give me a dark point. There we go. Get you out. Hit the cloaks. That's a little harder to hit on the way through the gate. Open you up. Farmer John is active. Beautiful. You are going through the gate now. Hit my shields usually as I go through just in case. Here's one of our guys. He's scanning those guys out, doing their, you know what, the ice mining.
Warp drive active.
So, notice I hit shields, then cloak. I highly recommend it. That way you never hit cloak too soon and then end up double clicking and panic trying to get it to turn on. Highly recommend that. We're going to stand by with this guy and then until he gets there because he's going to decloak outside here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, good to go there. Alright, we can bing, bing. Doesn't really matter. We can go ahead and pre-fire our deal. Farmer John has nothing. These are drones, so technically he's not going to be doing nothing. There is a fit on this. Like, I know it's desperate, and I know it probably means nothing, but we do have the medium salvage tackle 1 on board, so that means I get a little bit of a chance that I might get something. So that's why we do it. Alright, we're getting every little penny out of the game, basically, is what's happening here. While we go back home, connect to our agent, tell him, hey, you know that mission that you sent us on, well, we completed it. Yes, I want to split it with the ones I'm with right now. Bada bing, daily done. Alright. While this guy's over here being practically worthless, you know, salvaging this, we're gonna have these guys do their daily engineering for the day. We'll deliver, and then we'll click on it and we'll start. Oh, that is not on the daily list, huh, for opportunities. Oh, we got a mine. And jump 3 times. Mine and jump 3 times. Gotcha. Alright. Quest mission. Vengeance. We want enemies abound is what we want, but this is kind of what I use them, and then as these missions stack up, it takes time to salvage everything, so we end up basically being out here and salvage and picking up stuff on multiple sites as he's doing it, but right now it's just the one that I did earlier. This one's vengeance objectives. Abagawa. 3 out. Put that in. We'll have you set desto. Always add the waypoint. You can go ahead and do this. Relock you. We'll go ahead and accept. Already tracked. Good to go. Oh, yeah. Missiles. We got enough. F1, F2, get you en route. You're empty, which is good. You're gonna sit until we know. This guy's gonna remind me I gotta go at least a few jumps and everything, so this guy's gonna be good. Everybody will just go meet them there, fly back as a unit. Because how many jumps is it? Yeah, 3. Perfect. So we'll have you meet back there as well. Oh, they are in system. Ice miners and Gek, you better beware. Oh, yeah, and there's quite a few of them back there, too. I saw them on my D-scan. They are. Oh, the Genkas are with you. And now the sharks are in the water. I even got one here in the water. All caps cleared, no drones, V for victory. I don't have anybody on freaking radar here. Crap. I hit it too many times. First I didn't get it, then I did get it, and then I turned off the other one. Yeah. Yeah, we got two in system. Looks like a Helios and a Prowler. Possible. Maybe the Prowler's a runaway. A rolling Praxis? Interesting. We'll keep you going.
Drive active.
Yeah, they're over here in Sieso 2. Very nice. It's definitely an active day. What was that? Somebody just got a notification. Oh, yeah, because he went through the 3 jumps. That's why. We in Abagawa. Let's go to the Abagawa research facility. Let's go there. I hit the F1, F2 too soon. There we go. And that's again why you can hit, you know, your modules too soon afterwards, because the server tick after hitting dock doesn't read your input right away. You guys ever wanted a why? Alright, he's kind of home safe at the moment. Depends if anybody's over there. We'll find out. Holding control.
Docking request accepted.
The station honors all returning citizens from beyond the borders of our great state.
Quite a few. Alright, we have other guys in system. We do have gankers flowing around. A couple of guys got scared on the mining fleet and took off. That one Prowler was also running through. That was probably from the Praxis as well. Prowlers are going through probably the wormhole, so... There's so much to think about in this game. This is the reason why I'm still here. I mean, I even dreamed about it a couple times being gone. I was like, man, one day we will have the fleet of the dreams. Maybe never. You never know. All right, you're in position now. You're still out here playing Scrapper. I mean, for a little 15 mil scrapper, what can you ask for? Come on. Oh, well, you can ask not to get killed. This guy's, yeah, definitely hunting. Oh, wait a minute. He's a 4.5 security. Ooh, this is a little interesting here. Pioneer. Ooh. Hey, Ota. Hey. Wait, Toya. You need to be... Toya... Be cloaked, my guy. I can't just think wearing a cloak. No, I don't think it can. Well... I think he's out doing something in a wormhole as well. Is there a wormhole here? Yeah, I bet that's what that is right there. There's a wormhole, most likely. Alright, that makes sense then. I get it. Let's get this guy going. Oh, he's back here. Yeah, where were you? You try to catch me, maybe.
Warp drive active.
Look at all them minus retrievers, hulks, and orcas. Look at it. Just... Would you look at it? Sometimes you just gotta stand back and just look at it, you know? Oh, that's a big fleet sitting over there. Shields are up. And we just hit our daily objectives as well. Ooh, new Omega Alpha clone unlocks. Reward. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Hobo T. Droid. Who we got running in here? We are Zerg. Zerg. Now these guys, yeah, they're definitely... Just depends what they're up to today. Oh, they were right there too. That is funny. Oh my lord. Well then, we're gonna go... Where is it? Research facility, I think is what I wanted. Reading logistics. We'll go... Which one is it? No, I'm not.
Warp drive active.
I thought I was in system, but I wasn't in system yet. I was in wrong area. Like, no wonder I can't find the freaking station I need to get to. Shields, please. What is this guy doing? Right now we're in the system. Let's warp the location though. Shields, then cloak. Now if I were to come through and it's all red and they're sitting around the gate, then we hold shift, preheat everything, ingest our freaking drugs, and pray. And then hope that our auto target missiles get us a couple kill mails with our name on it to help compensate for the issues, you know. That's about it. That's all you can do. Alright, there we go. We're at a gate at least. Alright, shields on, then we'll leave her running like so here. In which case that means this guy can undock. You need to keep mining away over here. Are we done picking up? Yes, we are, which means Scoopy time. Bada bing, and then that just got done too. We'll relock. You're coming out. Da 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 da. We'll warp to you. Thank you. Since this guy's about ready, what are you loaded with, my friend? We're gonna go Fury. We'll take out large targets, small ones if we need to. But we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I haven't done all of the missions yet since the updates, and supposedly I guess a lot of them are a little more than they used to be. Find out if the Tengu's still got it for level 4. Trying to get warmed up doing things again. Now this guy just needs to sit his butt here. Do not jump, but select it and have it ready. Thank you. We'll use you as our scanner. Then we just now hear the delayed sound of it warping in. Thank you. Great sound effects.
Warp drive active.
Big thing is I gotta get moving. Usually, oh, I saw them. Yep. Okay. We're gonna pick right here. 1,000, please, and we'll turn you on. And holy flip me sideways precision. Start switching that now. Yep, fire. Goodbye. Thank you. Definitely want these little guys gone. They're gonna web us. We'll get out a little bit of the DPS, but the yeah, little guys are gonna be a problem. 47, 41 precision, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, it's getting red. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. As long as I don't get webbed. Speaking of web, you come over here. I'm gonna be hitting F5 a lot. You just sit right there. You don't want to be over here right now. And what are you doing? You need to be... Thank you. And then F5, please. Like, I wish I could tell it to just keep hitting F5 as it loads in targets. But yeah, that would be a little OP. Destroyer. Oh, yep, you're going bye-bye. Got another destroyer inbound, but yeah, we'll try to catch up on some of our DPS that's getting laid on us here, just in case. Meanwhile, what do we got going? V for victory, people. Hits your freaking D-scan. Take note of what's around you. 360, filter, all. Target, you know, capsuleers, no drones. You don't want that crap in your way of knowledge. Unless you're searching for drones. That's a little different. We're going to continue with precision. Da, 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 da. I got music running, you don't know, but yeah. Yeah, because these are... Whoa, hey, we just shut down the afterburner. Let's turn that back on, shall we? Afterburner. Thank you. I'm going to start taking damage like crazy. Engines! Engines! Getting nailed a little bit here. It's a little hot here. I'm tired, boss. That's too bad. Speaking of too bad, keep going. Consolidate, please. Thank you. Oh, perfect timing. There we are. Lock another, shall we? Thank you, sir. I shall. You're not done yet? Getting into the battleships now. That's when we'll definitely have to switch over to Fury. Fury missiles, due to the fact of this size, we need all DPS on deck. Well, the battleships, yeah. The precision's doing good on the cruisers, the battle cruisers, the frigates. Mwah. Yes, we love this. This has been pretty good. But the Furies are going to be way better on the extinguisher, erase, and the obliterator. There we go. Yeah, those two. These guys.
A module has run out of charges.
Convenient. All right, we'll check on you then. I hope everybody's doing well. Safe flying out there. Be checking that D-scan. V for victory, people. Give it a little pulse. Give it a little pulse. Got my honey badger sitting on the side. Alright, right now, even though we are freshly loaded, we are going to reload again. These are honey badgers. We love our honey badgers. Especially here in America. And then we'll fire away our Furies. The Tengu still got it. If you, it's expensive Tengu. Yes, I know. That's why I'm watching D-Scan, watching local, watching what's going on here, because I know you people. But it's It does good. Come out here, do your level 4. I recommend it more than a Marauder, big time. Use a Tengu. Don't use a Marauder. Marauder, when you're sieged up, you're not going nowhere, and if they come in the system, there's no way to cloak, there's no way to warp off, there's no, you're screwed. Either you hold out, and here's the thing, everyone thinks, well, I got all this DPS, I'm just going to blop them, you know, I'm going to tank them out and blop them. It's not like the NPC mission you're in and doing. They're going to come down and lay everything down within 5 to 9 seconds. Everything. Your cycle for repping takes over 15. Come on. I mean, just for example, I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on that. I know a lot of people are, yeah, it's not the rate of the cycle. And the point is, you're only going to get 1, if anything. Maybe 3 on smaller ones, you know, because they cycle faster. But the point is, you're not going to put enough down. So if you don't have the tank to hold out for Concord, you're dead. Which the Marauder will not have. So use a Tech 3 for doing your level 4. Get into, that's the quickest way anyways, to wormholes, null, ratting, all sorts of stuff, because you can use the Tengu for so many things. And it's the same fit. Exact same. So, at the moment, unless they change it, and if that's on the board to get changed, then I'm screwed. I'm just totally... Because if I have to bring Marauders out, oh my god, I'm dead. Alright, anything else coming? Anything at all? We're going to reload our precisions. We'll approach the gate, turning afterburner off so we get a little bit of a CPU, or cap power back, capacitor. Tell this guy to continue. Was talking, wasn't paying attention. It looks like the last 2. And then you can now jump and start the process as well while I await getting to, you know, nice and slow because I'm waiting on him to join. The honey badger has arrived. Good. In which case, we'll get you set up, my guy. You are right by the gate. Wow. Yeah, you're moving right towards me. Okay, good. You're not moving at all. Why aren't you moving? Oh, you're ready to go. Okay. You need to stay here and go out. What do we name you? Set name... Farmer Adam. Here we go. Farmer Adam is now in position and activated. Very good, very good. Now when he collects, he should... Yes, sir. And we got an electron. Ooh. Hold on to that. All right, let's go. We're loaded and good to go.
Active.
Now it's 2 gates to me now, so 2 gates they gotta go through. We might want to get moving on this. Yeah, how are we here? No, not keep at range orbit. Thank you. Get your speed up. No. We're gonna have to orbit at 30. Way better. Way better. And then we're gonna reload the Navy. Reason being, there's no way I'm gonna be able to stay inside of range right now. We're gonna have to get way out, or we're gonna get hung up on an asteroid, and that's just as bad as being webbed. Firing Navy's because of my range, so yeah. Yeah, here we go, here we go. And then you should be just about done, and then you're gonna be headed home. You can start locking. Loot. Fire. Lock. That's pretty much what you do. And then you get these all four going, and it's like, can my brain keep up? We do have this guy, man. What are you doing? Engage, please. Thank you. What are you doing over here? Yep, good thing we got it for the range, because now we're looking at around 94. Yeah, they're well within range. There's no issues with range at this time. Lock. Oh. Helps if you hold control, not shift. You are done. Please go home.
Warp drive active.
There you go. I'm about to get my combat probes out. I haven't actually done my probe scanner with the combat probes yet since the new reload, so that'll be a nice little practice. I want to see what this guy's doing over here. He might be cloaked up somewhere doing the same thing, but I don't see any probes on scan. Unless they've changed that. I don't have anything showing up in general either. We'll see. Yeah, you going now? Alright, where you at? I'll take you home.
Warp drive active.
We'll start switching possibly into some Furies. We'll just have to see what the distance is going to be here. So far we're well within that range, so but I want to take care of these little guys first while I'm still loaded.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, it's just too bright. I don't like the brightness. There we go, that's a little better. Yeah, don't. Scrapping and crapping, pretty much. That's about all I'm doing right at the moment. Come on down, hold you, put you in the inventory, bada bing, bada boom. Set desto. Add waypoint on dock. What is he doing? I thought he was done. He doesn't need two out there, does he? We're gonna continue firing. No, I don't need two, but I need his jumps for the day, so. Oh, you're already. Hello.
Warp drive
Thank you. So he's about to get his jumps in while I see who's all around in what system nearby me. It's another reason for doing it. Ooh, we're at range too. I hope I hit him before I go out of range. Yeah, we're out of range. Alright. Shut you down. Yeah, 71 is definitely it. We'll have to wait until we come around. We're gonna take you.
Warp drive active.
Mining research. There we go. Hopefully I can kill him while I'm in range. Bunch of condors, huh?
Warp drive active.
I know what they're doing. Possibly Abyssal or the event. Yeah, it looks like we're out, but we might be coming back around the other side, so we'll see. I may have to switch back into navies in order to get him. We'll find out. I just did not want to get hung up on one of those freaking asteroids, man. I was like, yeah, no, we're not orbiting that close. No way. What we got in here? Oh, we're in here. Guess what? We'll go to here and hit dock.
Warp drive active.
What was that? Oh. The pilots are not happy with me. Imagine this. Imagine this. This guy keeps lobbing missiles at me. Ow! Now the music comes in. Or the sound.
Docking permission requested.
72. We want to be under 71, please. And fire.
Docking request accepted.
No need to reload. Should be able to kill him within the amount of volleys I got left. Now, hopefully, in this system, or this level here, we don't have to worry. Get him up and running. He die and go boom. We'll get that kaboom over there. And kaboom. Alright, so you go and then do what you're doing, please. Oh yeah, nobody's here, so we're gonna reload the precision and make our way to the gate. Thank you. Afterburner off. How are you doing? You're gonna be there a little while. Okay. You are gonna set desto and then add waypoint on dock. You are here now. You're en route, reloaded, good to go. And you're over here salvaging, doing what I want. Sweet. Head on out, please. Thank you. Same thing. And then we'll bring them back as a fleet later on dock. He's almost in position. That's why I turned the afterburner. Get a little bit of the whatchamacallit, capacitor back, and you know, it also takes a little bit of time, so it allows you the decency of the time to be able to switch back and forth, and rather than rushing yourself through and having issues. So this guy's gonna do that, so we'll tell you to do this. Get you up and running. You're almost in position. You're now in the next system.
Warp drive active.
He's empty, my guy. Leave him alone. Oh yeah, the Sharons are coming through here. I wonder why the Sharons are coming through this side of everything. That's a little interesting. Woo! Speaking of Sharons, there they are. I told you. Who are you? Dear chef, dear chef, let me alone. Let me alone. Brother, you can tell them all you want. It's not gonna happen.
Warp drive
It's not gonna happen. You can try to hint it. You can try to say it. Anyways, I hope safe journey. Safe journey. I'll put it that way. Consolidate. You're in position. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? All right, we got to pay attention because we just launched a ship into hostile while we've got a couple en route. So, need to pay attention here. I'll tell you to jump F2.
active.
He's landing. Shields back on. Orbit. We're gonna say 30. We'll turn on our afterburner. Start locking these guys. Oh, snap. We need these guys. Oh, yeah. I gotta... Dock, please. Oh, I wasn't aware there was gonna be these. Go to navies, please. Navies, navies, navies. Firing. A little late on killing them, but yeah, we need to kill these guys if they get close, the frigates, and then as we're working down on the sentry towers, because this is going to get bad real quick if they web me. So we'll work on the towers on DPS side. They go pretty quickly.
Docking permission requested. Docking.
And then if anything else gets near me in range of webbing, like this guy, we're going to switch over and probably nail him. Start nailing. Yeah, we're going to have to switch. So we'll get one more tower. That's 2. You usually want to hit all 4 before you want to do anything. Weapons, fire! Everything's up and running so far. Yep. He's getting within web range now. These guys are now docked. You should be doing this, please. Thank you. And then let's get the next guy that's the closest, which looks like you. We're going to get you. We don't want you webbing us at all, period, because that would be very bad. Very, very, very bad. We do have tracking. Oh, we want to lock you. Because that would be even worse. Navies, this is why we have navies right here. Exactly why we have navies. Alright, good. If anything, it's only going to be one web. If this guy gets a successful jam on me. Because then I'll be forced to kill him before I can get the rest. Alright, yeah, no, we're good. We'll work on DPS unless he jams. No time to reload. Alright, good. Yeah, no, it's not as hot. Yeah, they definitely made it where you gotta pay attention. Definitely gotta pay attention now. It's bad enough when you got everybody out to hunting you versus... Is this guy done? He is. Scoopy, Scoopy. There it is. Now we're farming. I'm trying to get to the enemies abound mission, like the legitimate way, but it's... gonna be a minute.
A module has run out of charges.
Convenient. Oh, he finally got a lock on me. A little pulse of that D-scan, just a little. We'll run it that way, the way we lock. Firing. We're just gonna keep running the navies for now. And then after this guy can jump. Because the next room's clear, but the follower one isn't. There's no gate here, right? Okay. Destroy all enemies. What's this? Garista! Oh, you're going bye-bye too. We'll be using our Furies on that. Got that going. Sweet, you are done. Please jump. And if we're wrong, we'll just warp to the station and back. We got our Farmer Adam, right? We didn't dump him? Okay, good. If anything, you know, he might be actually able to withstand staying in here if we come in, so we'll see. Yeah, I was thinking you were right next to theirs. You and y'all. The Garista pilots are not happy with me, people. I wouldn't know why. Would not know why. V for victory. Don't forget to hit that D scan. And then you aren't doing a thing. Might do some abyssals. Once we get the enemies abound and everything, yeah, they can do some abyssal. I wonder if I can do a 3-ship. Ooh, that would be hard to control all at once. Get everything set and running all at the same time as soon as you get through the gate. That's the thing, yeah. We all down over here, so we're gonna switch to the Furies. Locking station, because no Garista station in my book gets to stay, and we are going to start firing. Voila. What do you think about that? And for those that come in on the vertical, I have Udama Scout. I do not know Udama Scout. I'm not in affiliation with Udama Scout, but I have it there. If I'm ever told to take it off, I shall. But I have it there because I watch it all the time. And if you're going through Udama right now, I highly, highly recommend you check out Udama Scout on Twitch because it is hostile as hell. So there is a anti-gank community there online as well, but if you don't know, they don't know, and long story short, the red outnumbers the blue. So let's just put it. Tama, don't go through Tama right now. You don't want to be going there. Albazon, same thing. Although I shall say Albazon has cooled down quite considerably from what it was earlier when I first started, when we turned on the stream. I'm about to watch the station go pop. Garista War installation. I don't have my destination already set? Oh, well, there you go. Bad boy. It's a very bad boy. Always have destinations set. Always have work points to go to. If you notice, my windows don't exactly go to the outer edge of the screen. That isn't done
A
by
module has run out
intention.
of charges.
Convenient. The reason for that is the fact that if you notice, there's little identifiers, right? Kind of hover around the edges of your screen. You want to be able to access those. That's your work points natively within the game. Now, you also, if you're out in wormhole space, null and lowsec, you need to be making others. You don't want anything that anybody else can go to, so that's Control B while in warp, save a point while you're moving, and then poof, it'll be some random spot somewhere. However, if you're in range of their probes, they can still scan you down, so this is why I always have 3 when I'm in hostile space, at minimum. Sometimes 5, 7, to be able to bounce and keep moving and be at different points randomly, so that way it's much harder to scan. Much, almost near impossible. Alright, this guy. Loot that precious loot, please. It's only a couple mil, but it adds up. I recycle my loot or reprocess it, in which case it allows me to get the materials that I need to be doing that industry I was talking about earlier. Because normally I have them build something for the daily objective. Almost through the station's Alma. I have to get a drink. Gonna have to get a drink. We're waiting on you to blow, Mr. Station. Looks like the kill list just updated. That's the top left there. Very interesting. Aquarius. Pochevin, the Spire, Chavante, BTAC R, Triple Aught 4, Quadruple Aught 4. Wow. A lot of stuff going on out there. Scooby Scooby.
A module has run out of charges.
Convenient. Yeah, he's almost done. He's gonna meet up with them here in a minute. I think that's the last one, really. What are you? Ruined Monument. Yeah. There we go. We got a couple more. Possibly. We need to start making these missiles.
Drive active.
Come to a stop. Deploy Farmer Adam, please. Keep tracking for the should take should be this load. She's gonna blow. Oh, they didn't like that at all. Control F9 to get your windows to go away. Let's see what we got in the box. What's in the box? Legion's loading. See what this is. Then we'll RTB with the Resonante, yeah. Head back. I may not be able to get to it before the whatchamacallit gets to it, the MTU. I just want to see what's in it. Missiles, scrap metal, but, not really worth what we put in to kill it, but hey, warping out.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, Typhoon. Gila, Venture, Tengu. Good lord, there's a lot of red and freaking everywhere on Yodama Scouts page, almost. They're back.
Warp drive active.
Got a sussing system. Getting them group backed up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Beautiful.
For Caldari pilots, there's only one honor. Freedom for the state.
Bada bing, bada boom. All done there. Where is this guy? Oh, okay. You guys are all there at the last section. Gotcha. It's like they should be right next to him. No, they're not. There they are. Beautiful. We're just waiting on the loot. Not many left either. Alright, after that, then I'll retire these guys. We'll switch into just running on the one, and we'll do some. I'll do the abyssal, and then I'm gonna call it on that. I just want to check. I do need to get a drink though here in a minute. As soon as I get the these guys back in. Never leave a man behind.
Shields high, caps full. Logistics pilots clear to gain fleet out for the state.
Alright, what do we got coming in here? Mm-hmm. I'll take that. About 4 mil and all the overall loot. This way, once everybody's done, I can use this guy and just warp them all back. Small Kernite ore site. Who knows? Might take them all out and do that. Flame. Very nice. Just like that. Everything is set up and done for the rewards. We have a communication. Storyline mission. Interesting. Hasn't got the box yet, but he's working on that. So there's 2 more loot items, 3 more loot items, and 2 salvage. Gotcha. And we get the guys back.
Say no to BlackRock.
Where is this?
Pirates and traders. Trust CBD for fairly priced, stable, luxury imports.
Oh, the Carista's still unhappy. They're still lowering their standing. So sad. So sad. So sad to hear. This guy is calling me. Alright, I'm gonna do a no-no. I'm gonna go AFK with ships out. Oh no! Yes. I need to stretch and go and grab a drink. Let me know if and when this guy pops, please. Because all 4 of them are going with him if somebody comes.
From the front lines to Nosec, whatever you need, right when you need it.
My puppy just surprised the crap out of me. I just saw where she's at, and she's right by the coolest part of the whole house. Lying out like a human that just worked for 3 years and finally got a day off. Yeah, she's tired of the heat already. Looks like this is where I'm going, but I need to be able to send a minion over there first. Jack and Nerva can... It's right next door to Poignan, home of Axis of Evil and Black Flag. Noon and Pirate Genkus. I'm currently monitoring Twitch and YouTube. I think Kick is working. I'm not 100% sure. Right. Oh, we might want to salvage this. Yep, yep. Ooh, we're getting the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? This guy will be coming here shortly. Hold your horses. My minions, how are you? Nah, we won't be able to salvage. The box will disappear as soon as it collects. Yeah, 3.6. But I turned this all into material. Unless it's pink loot. Which I don't see any pink loot. Oh, definitely keeping the Garista tags. We need the diamonds too. What? Got a bunch of this. That was it. Oh wow. Interesting. That must have glitched because when we looked at it earlier, it had all sorts of stuff in it. Now, interesting. I'll have to look at the replay on that. Thought there was missiles, debris, you know, all sorts of stuff in there. Yeah, well. We left them the bunker and a lookout tower. In case people want to change their ways in the Grista Empire. A couple more, these guys will be done. I can scoopy, and yeah. I'll go ahead and send you.
Warp drive active.
That's better. Wait a minute, who's... Why are you moving away?
Warp drive active.
Kinda what I thought.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Beautiful. They're all headed back.
The station honors all returning citizens from beyond the borders of our great state.
I got 2 in system over there now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's go find out.
Warp drive active.
If around and find out. How many is still mining? Oh my god. Yeah, that glaze ain't gonna be there long. It shall not exist much longer with 3 orcas on site. Beavers and Holmes. Arrow.
Warp drive active.
See, none of the shields activated. I did it too quickly, but since I did them, then the cloak did activate. So like I said, shields the cloak. Gotta figure out how I'm going to get back into Fobbin.
Docking permission requested.
Anytime you are a little ways off, just turn on your prop mod to get a little closer, baby. Interesting. Be fighting Galente here, yeah. This is a Galente state deal. Caldari state eventually. So I thought about doing the event with the Galente and everything, but I'm not doing it. I put Tenzin for president, but I'm not Galente. I don't understand the matters, what's going on with it, any of that. I'm not, yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. Do the event all you want. I know it's a lot of stuff in there I could get from it, but I don't go in the Galente space. Sure, yeah, why not? We definitely want the loot from this. This is gonna be like a level 4, but it's a level, what is level? I don't know. Yeah, level 1, but storyline for me, it should be similar to a level 4. Possibly. if I remember right. Shouldn't be hard. Let's get.
Warp drive active.
Definitely be loading precisions. We're gonna leave this guy here. Are they all here? No. Just that guy.
Warp drive active.
I should have loaded before I cloaked. Because you can hit reload, then cloak, and it'll reload while cloak. But too late. How bad is this gonna be? Really, 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 really bad. Okay. Current. Decloak. Mashing everything. Precisions. Get on the little guys really fast. Oh yeah, they're gonna be on me like stink on you know what, because my standing with them is kill on sight. Unfortunately. I'd say that's a lot of them. That's quite a lot of them, and they are en route. Look at them mining ice on the D-scan. So yeah, they definitely beefed up these NPCs because they, yeah, that I don't remember there being that many. Hello. I hope you brought your big guns. Yeah, yeah. They're on their way to me. Put up here. No, this would be positive traverse. I don't know. Let's see if we can hit this guy before going out of range here. We may have to approach. Russian. You would think they would have this set to where they'd start advancing in, but yeah. We're gonna have to pick an orbiting target. We shall pick you. You have been anointed. You will be my anchor. Goodbye. Orbit. We're gonna have him orbit at 30. Let's engage, shall we? All small targets immediately. I'm going to pick a fight. "47's our magic number. "47. Even if they start engaging prior, they should start taking notice in a little bit. Ooh, we got corporate. Prophecy. Alright, we should be getting in the hostile zone here in a minute. It's nice knowing you guys. One thing you can do is go into the settings, go into gameplay, and go into auto target by 4, and then return to game. Might help you. Just remember that's on if you're ever doing Logi. You need to turn it off. Back to 0, basically. Going hot, so. We're gonna leave it as is. We'll switch to this guy. I'd like to get him first. Coming into range. Taking on contact. We are being fired upon now. Here we go. What is this? Oh, sensor dampening. Interesting. Not affecting me necessarily, because that's going to be, well, yeah, it is affecting. We'll start firing. We need to... The Collins? Gotcha. You are number one, my friend. Let's do it. All hands on deck. Any little ones, any little ones. We got a little one getting close. Fire on you. Fire on you. Fire on you. You want to get these little guys away, they'll keep you held down. You'll have problems. And then pay attention to your electronics going on your capacitor indicator. That's going to indicate to you who's doing what. And then work on what's close. Fire, please. A little fire would help. A little fire. Just a little. Might even hit some DPS coming up. Oh man, everything's on me. Fire! 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 Beautiful! Something like that. Anyways. Our sensor dampeners are down. We are annihilating. See what I mean about the Tengu? She can hold her own. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Get your clone. You gotta be smart. You gotta know how to run your clone. Oh my. Fire away, please. What do I want to be firing at now? Anything, really. Oh, we're about to have to reload. Convenient. That's all of the cruisers. Good. Fury's loading. What do we got here? Long though. Primary target has changed. Firing. Definitely need to collect all this loot. All right. Back to normal operation. Why am I hearing the cloak? Red alert. Alright, we're gonna have to reload on this one, but that's alright. Yeah, hear that? That's the cloak sound. Shouldn't be hearing that unless someone's decloaking near me, but nothing's popping up on an overview, so it's like, what the? Very disturbing sound to be hearing when you're out here.
A module has run out of charges.
Convenient. Three, two, one. Back on target. Got 7 left. Soon to be 6. There we go. Last one's locked. He was pretty. Yeah, they must be getting lower on ice out there, not as many running. Definitely much less, you know, fire coming on, but if I were to sit still, they would still chew me up. Ooh, one got a hit. I heard that. You sunk my battleship. Boom. Get the rest of these and get my little scurry guys out here to get everything.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, yeah, it's convenient. Almost had him. 3, 2, and 1, fire. Oh, lucky shot. And firing some more. Switching target for range. Directly approaching now. Isn't advisable. Range down on him. We'll start lobbing them that way. Don't stop now.
Warp drive active.
Stop.
Warp drive active.
Ice melt's gone. Holy moly. Alright, let's get another one out on dock. So I'll have him here cleaning up, and then Jolly. Jolly is where? Oh my. We're gonna go right there, actually. You do that. Jolly can now report back. And Jack's clear. Wait, off we go. See ya. Let me know when you get there, bud. I know it's gonna take a little while.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it'll be a little while. I think the range on those is like 175, so we'd still have to move one up. Alright, he needs to set a name on that anyways once it's deployed, so. He'll be moving for a little bit. And even if he bumps into it, not that big of a deal.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
$5.5 million loot already. Oh wow, somebody got nailed. Most recent kills is loaded. That one's going to me only. RTB.
Warp drive active.
Little manual flying. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a lot closer. Full throttle, my friend. Full throttle. No, the white glaze site is still here. Interesting.
active.
9 mil in loot.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, back home safe. Getting closer. $14.5 million in loot. Just in this small area alone. Look at all of that. We're gonna scoop. That is the last of the loot nearby. We don't want it pulling anything. Get that up and running. This is the guy that's gonna grab everything. One last check. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Over 20 mil. Just over. One little area. This guy needs to get over here real quick.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Like, well, you can deploy it, you're in range, yeah, but it'll take forever because of how far it's got to pull it, so you might as well just do the take forever in the ship, and then it's only one time, and then everything else is pretty quick. That's why they're still out mining. Got a buzzard and system. It looks like they're scanning down that anomaly. You know what, if we were smart, we'd pick this guy. You know what, no. We'll stay on target where we were, because these are just a little spread out over here. Yeah, we're gonna pick this up. As I take a break from being at control. See, that's another reason why I like EVE Online, because I can, if I want to take a break while something's doing something, do it. Don't stress yourself out trying to burn through everything. Don't stress out about it. See what we got coming up. Enemies abound, enemies abound, enemies abound, enemies abound, enemies. We'll do it. It'll be a minute. Scarista. This Anomic? It's not Anomic. Interesting. I just don't remember seeing it in red. Be careful. So they have interceptors and everything that probably have anchors. Yeah. Or tackle, I should say. Yep. Okay. Always RTFM, people. RTFM. Read the flipping mission. You get 4 hours to decline. Gotcha. I'm gonna do it. We'll check it out. This is called Intercept the Saboteur Objectives via location Yoinen? Uyoinen? Yeah, I don't know. And then Scarista. Interesting. Okay. Well, where's our little guy? A little engine that could over here. $121 now. We need to be like at 21. That's the thing. He's getting there though. He's getting there. Slowly but surely, he's getting there.
When you are serving your best, you deserve the best. By my die, you know the competition failed.
We'll divert to here. My music list there for those watching in the vertical. Gonna be a long, boring trip out here. Meanwhile, I don't want to accept this with the loot not initiated. So let me get him there and start collecting, then accept that, and we'll move on and keep going. And then I need to get an enemies bound up and running is really what I need to get going, but you know, I can farm it out.
Today's conscription offering will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours.
Yeah. How's your guys' day? You know, I could probably go to do a bio break and come back. We're getting there. We're under 100 though. 100k, so we can get ready to get this guy going. Where are you? You're in Jack. You're gonna go to Union. Oh, no, no. Cancel. Gotta get you empty. Have mercy. Don't need to fill you up and make you worth anything. It's only about 3.8. These are running about 8.5. Now we can go. Now we can go. My nifty little honey badgers. You know, I love it. I think it's a good little fit. I don't know. You tell me. I'm not no expert, but you know, if I have to overheat and everything, 45,000 EHP on something small that's moving under, 7 seconds, line time being what it is. And it's got salvage, chance to critical, and get. I like it. Perfect for what I'm doing. Cheap, 15 mil, good to go. Take you around 50 to kill it. I mean, you know what I mean? Union. Let's go dock over here. As long as I'm not AFK leaving my shields down and stuff. Even with it at 40. I mean, 40 and a half. I mean, for this guy, it's doing pretty good. So if they want me dead, they want me dead. But at this point, it'd be more of a vengeance kill or anything. You know what I mean? Because at this, they're not gonna make my 40 mil at least to kill it. So I need to keep it under that inside the hull. You know what I mean? As long as it's not worth anything, then why would they bother? So that's another reason why I love it. It's like, yeah, exactly. Not worth their time. Do not ever be worth somebody's time in here. I'm telling you. No, you don't want to listen. All right, well, go ahead. Lycheria, Lycheria. Dear Lycheria, you have hot Invadus. Albazon always does. Looks like Tama's coming down a little bit, maybe. Not sure about you, Tama. Let's see. Tama's still got the same ones, but I don't know if they're active. That's the thing. Nigeria looks to be active. You see an influx going on there with the numbers. How many are actually in system? You can actually see 24 climbing. 32 in Albazon, and then 20 in Tama. We might go visit, say hello, see if anybody remembers me. Doubt they will, but we might go. Alright, we're getting into the range that I'd like to be in here. Yeah, that'll have to do. Kind of that way, actually. $158 MS. Come on! Thank you to the gankers as to why I don't put a prop mod on this thing to get over here quicker. I'm telling you, I'm not doing that. It warps under 10 seconds, so even if I were to put a cloak and a prop mod on it to do the, cloaking prop glitch, to get to under 10-second warp, it's still 10 seconds and under, you know what I mean? It's not going to put it under 7, so I'm going to put it under 10, maybe a little more. Therefore, we're going to go this way. I should cut right through the middle of the pile, pretty much. We'll wait until we get in the middle of it and deploy. Now we can be scanned down out here because if I can see the mining fleet, then they can see me. That's for sure. The honey badger don't give a rat's ass. Ass is a donkey. Calm down. Should we accept our stuff? We should probably accept our stuff. I'm like, do I accept it in the home station? Do I accept that? Yeah, I accept that. I'll have to come back and get the stuff out of the home side. You'll have unused skill points, I know. Probably gonna need them. For the record, people, that's another way you can apply skills while not being Omega, is you collect those points and you use it to the skills that you need. This way, you do not have to worry about being Omega. You just collect those, earn them while Alpha, and then apply them to your character to get the Alpha skills only cooked. Once you have no more Alpha skills, then worry about plexing out to get to Omega. What's plexing out to get to Omega? You're gonna try to earn enough ISK to buy 500 plex to turn into the store, the main store, New Eden. I don't even know how you access this in here anymore. But to access the New Eden store, right here. Boom. And this away. You can go in for 500 plex after purchasing that from Jeddah or wherever you get it from. Try to get a good deal on it. Usually around 4.5 bill. Yeah. Then you get your Omega for free. This guy's almost there. Onion, cool. Jack, cool. Gak, cool. Sweet, everything's cool. Almost into the minefield now. Minefield. Debris field. Let's switch directions primarily, actually. Getting real close. We'll stop it here. She's gonna be worth some money here. This is gonna be a little concerning how much it'll be worth. Once under 1 MS, deploy. And we'll call this Farmer Joe. Farmer Joe is off into the races already. There we go. I gotta use the restroom before I go. Not that I'll be resting, but you know. Suppress targeting. Ooh. Loot it. All right, I shall be right back. Must use the restroom. Biobreak.
Honor to your family, loyalty to your corporation, duty to the state. These are the values that make you come down.
I'm back. Anybody get me? Thankfully not. All right. Taking a little bit of a moment here to get back into the groove. Take my time and just loot for now. Almost 20 mil in loot. Wow. $20 mil. So high sec wise, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you make your money. You don't have to be in low sec. You can make money in high sec. Thankfully, it's still set up that way. Loot's actually really good on this. I didn't even expect it to be that good. But ooh, officially 20.8 mil. Yeah, you need to be on docking. Let's get going. Da, 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 da. Way back home. Get going. Navy issue Drake. I love him. One of my favorites. Good night. That white glaze is still there? I mean, come on. Like, I figured they'd be done by now. Like, I didn't expect them to be still sitting there. Let's get over here. Yeah, we're not gonna play around. We're gonna turn the shields on when we go through. I'm sorry. Warp to location. Shields cloak.
Warp drive.
Ooh, I was too quick on all of it. Normally doesn't happen, but it happened. Okay. And then we probably gonna want to pay attention here. Holy everything on. Orbit 1000. No. Orbit. Freaking orbit you right now. Thank you. Lock. Go to precision. We're gonna stay on precision for a while. Oh, ow. Nope, don't do that. Fire now. You, just pick something. Loot, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Fire now. Next room we come into is gonna be insane. I'll just show where they're at. I'm just lobbing precisions for now because I don't want to have an issue where I get overwhelmed with any type of tackle. We're gonna reload prior to going in. Precision. Approach you, turn you and you off, get everything up. Be prepared for muting. You can do that and that. One of you, who's in the union? You, Doc. Warp to you. That's why I have you right here. Stop, please. He'll pick those up and then hang out there while we go get annihilated. Hopefully not, but when I flew by, all I saw was red all the way down my overview, and I was like, oh. Kind of made me happy, somewhat, in certain areas. Anyhow, certain areas of my soul, brain, mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gotta clarify these days. Don't want to get in trouble. Alright. This guy here, yes he is. You, let go of Mr. Adam, please. Go to loot. You are set. Let's launch. Shields are up. Grab a quick drink. I'm not going. Oh god, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about crap right at the moment. We're gonna pick this here. And we're gonna orbit you from current at 67. We're gonna load navies. Turn on afterburner. Hopefully that puts us far enough out. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. So we're gonna be picking off the little guys as we float around on the outskirts. We're not gonna. So that's the reason why I went from current, not, you know. Exactly, and then put the navies on so we have the range. You are picking up this guy. We'll put you on. You on. We'll relock you. Loot all. We'll keep firing on this guy. Try not to get caught up by anything small. Is there any, there's no turrets. Thank God, no turrets. Alright, so if there were sentry towers, I would have been skirting. You definitely. La da da dee da 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 da. How do I? What the? Loot all. There we go. Boom. There we go. All right, you. Gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. They're getting close. Do not let the little guys get close. I gotta wait for these guys to lock because they're a lot closer. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I'll choose you. You. Loot these. Have you? We can actually scoop you to cargo. Then that on you, get you. Just making problems for ourselves here. Alright, we gotta pay attention here. We're definitely getting close to being webbed. Little guy, 35, 35, you. Then you. I think our destroyers are cruisers. There are a couple cruisers. Alright, we can start working on these guys now. Get you back up and running. You can get that going. Fire on you. Thankfully we have not been webbed. Fire on you. Somehow my sister probe went off. We need to put that over there. That's alright, I can reload them later. I don't need them now. Fire on you. Fire on you. Fire on you, definitely. He's just sitting waiting like a good little honey badger. He's a good little honey badger. We like him. He's a good badger. Then we'll reset to Fury and then we'll start laying them down. Goodbye. We'll do 2 volleys. 1, 2. Shutting that down. Switching 2 volleys. 1, 2. Switching 2 volleys. 1, 2. Shutting down. Switching 2 volleys. 1, 2. And then, yeah, you know what? Just let it run. Oh, we only got 1 volley. Okay, well, we'll put them on him. You know what? We'll just stay Navy. Yeah, let's stay Navy. I'm noticing my ranges, and I'm like, yeah, I might want to stay Navy. Definitely need to stay Navy. Dear God, Udama. Do not be flying a freighter through Udama right now. That's just stupid. Just downright stupid to be flying right there. Unless you know them. In which case, that's on you. If you know them, you know. Stay there, bud. I'm not done yet. Alright, fire on this guy. Can't believe I accidentally deployed probes and didn't even notice. My F keys sometimes stick together. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? No, you don't know what I mean. That's why I'm telling you. I know. I'm trying to stop saying that. Oh, you can do this now. Stay there. Pick off all their cruisers and battle cruisers and then work our way up. You know? And that's how you do it. That's a lot of red. Gone. A lot of red. Combats. Oh, then I must have done it here. I should be able to reclaim them then by going to the probe scanner and doing this. Then that must have been me. Yep, that was me. Sweet, I got him back. Everyone's probably like, why has he got combats out? Sorry. I use combats to scan. You do not have to have cores to scan for certain things. You can still use combats, but you gotta know what you're doing. However, it does work. It takes a little longer for other things other than ships and everything, obviously, because combats are primarily designed for it, but you can scan for anything with combats. That's why I have it loaded. But I accidentally hit the button, man. Oh. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull this on downhill just to make sure I don't do it with the mouse either by accident. I'll do that. I'll do that. I feel a little better. Yeah, keeping the range with the navies was a good choice. I was gonna go to Fury, but you know. Prison, go up, prison. If I was smart, I'd be counting my volleys on each one to save some money on that. Like 3, maybe 4 volleys. But that's a little much at the moment. Are we done picking up? I think we are. Yep. Scoopity doopity. The Russian Federation. Esteros. Oh boy. I made a mistake.
A module has run out of charges.
We need to kill these transport ships. So we're gonna prioritize these. Track and verify their death. One down. Tracking the other. Alright. Oh, we got a different guy. Primary targets down. I want the cruisers first. I don't want the battleships just yet. We're gonna be switching tactics on them and heading towards them here in a second.
Warp drive active.
I'm sure Farmer Joe is on board. Go to Furies. This guy's he's my anchor. He won't be fired up.
Request accepted.
Beautiful. Don't forget to ping that D-scan. D-scan, yeah. He made it home with almost 100 mil in loot. He's standing by to pick up a bunch. This will probably be around 30 mil in loot. Alright, fire up, you please. Fire on you. You can go ahead and jump on in. I don't think after that there's going to be anything else. Although he will redirect fire on him. Reload the Legion. Sweet. We're gonna go that way for now. Wait for him to get there. You can head on back to Gek.
Warp drive active.
Cloaky. Cloaky, artichoke. You better be cloaking, otherwise you're gonna have problems. I even turn on my shields as soon as I hear the sound of the cloak disengaging, but you know, it is what it is. This shouldn't take quite as long here. Yeah, we're not that far out.
Warp drive active.
They must be done mining because they are gone. Gone with the wind.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh yeah, nice little parking job there. What? Oh yeah. Alright, we'll bring it back. Viral agent. Do I have viral agent on board? Not yet, no. We haven't started collecting. Aha. We're good. We can start sending some scouts out. I need to start finding out who, what, and when, and where as far as areas for fobbing. I'm sure there's other groups out there that have probably already thought of this. You know, we could come back here and blow up these small armories. Freight pads. Shipyards. There is a cargo container, and that's probably the one I needed. Halting the ship. We're just gonna go ahead and launch and deploy from here. And there we go. Well, that's gonna be a minute.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best. By lying high, you know the competition awaits.
Jack, okay. You need to offload as well. Definitely need to offload. The greatest the pirates on Tappy? I'm sure. Now where are we going? Back to Yoinen. Oh well, no, yeah, that's... This guy needs to get into one of these. We need to open up the map. Low sec, you say? Janan, yeah. I think the one I'm gonna have to go to though is gonna have to be on the north side here. Onanan. Mm-hmm. Three pots. Then let's get to here. Let's see if we can't use that as a positioning point. Can we run, slow down, hold, and fire? A little slasher. Going in for intel. Cause she warps pretty quick. As long as they're not smart bombing, it'll be alright. Away you go. It's good to have minions.
Drive active.
About some
Warp drive active.
The other guy picked it up by now, so we can go ahead and head back over and pick that up. That way it'll be quicker. Ooh, they're in poignant now. Yes, some metal. Oh yeah, definitely them.
Warp drive active.
Who's out here?
Warp drive active.
New cow die.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
11 mil.
Warp drive active.
Never mind, Mr. 8. Don't worry about that Tengu approaching you. Any other realm, that would be very bad. Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Let's go one more. Scroll, push forward on your scroll wheel. That will bring that up. E. 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 Oh, they're here. Not gonna be able to go this way. Let's dock up for now.
Warp drive active.
Not gonna be good to have any type of fob fleet going that way. Not at the moment, at least. Let's put it that way. Oh, where are you going?
Docking permission requested.
Oh yeah, we needed to drop.
Docking request accepted.
Freaking. Right thing. Gotta wait 30 seconds now because we did not scoop up the MTU before trying to jettison. And the MTU grabbed it before I could get it and scoop it up. Oh, look at this. Who's Alliance though? Yeah, it has it set for Alliance. What alliance are we in with? Don't think we have an alliance. Yeah. So I understand why it says alliance. Might be a history thing. I don't know. I used to mark a lot of different things on people, especially with suspicious activities that proved to be correct. I need you to eject this at any time now. 26 seconds. There is no fobs nearby, but I know why they're here. We're getting close to all the checkpoints. Anything after this, and yeah, you're going to there. So, we'll have to reopen the map. Be about a different area. RV kicking, yeah. No, we're not going to Tamar, that's for sure. Yeah, 30 ships destroyed. They got a camp there. Yep, this is why you use your intel, people. Oh, how am I going to get around all of this? I gotta stretch the back from time to time, otherwise it really hurts. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm a big baby. Okay. You just. Thank you. Goodbye.
Warp drive active.
Remember, John, come back out. And you are almost caught up now, anyhow.
Warp drive active.
It's a hot area. Very, very hot. Well, interesting.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Bada bing, bada boom. You. Back up and running. Very good. This guy, oh my god. So. A colder area. It's a high-sec island. Oh, we might be able to get up there. That's Duras and all that. Okay, yeah, no. Let's go there. We'll check it out at least.
Warp drive active.
See if I can find me a fob.
Interference with our taste buds. Reject the compromised flavors of other beverages. Drink Starcy.
Map drive active. Map drive active.
Hmm. Figures.
Map drive active. Map drive active. Map drive active.
Getting closer. Lots of stuff going on.
Map drive active.
So far, this route looks much better.
Map drive active.
Still Caldari space as well. Well, let's go Friggy then.
Map drive active.
There is one. Need one with a Clumbe. You know what? Yeah, we'll go. We'll dock here and see.
Warp drive active.
This is also faction warfare area too. Great.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right next door. Yeah, we need to start mapping this all out. Waiting on this coral. Oh, that's a coral rock from. Unlock it, sorry. Problematic. This is an active faction warfare area. Interesting. We gotta pick a different area. I think we need to get to Galente space and look around. Can we cross through here and get over to here? Yes, we can. Let's do that. We can get way further out that way, too. Oh, hold on. Is this where I was earlier? Yeah, Norvocaken's up there. Yeah, let's go up that way. I'm not liking it being faction warfare, because if faction warfare takes off, then I'm not going to be able to get to any fobs at all. Although there is one here. No info. Throw that into the chat to remember. Head that way and go. This guy's gonna be idle for a minute. I'm gonna be just collecting and getting everything set up for now. We'll keep that up for now.
Warp drive active.
Sakakana. How is everybody? Are you safe flying around, Eve? I hope so. I hope so. You better be safe out there. Oh, we're going through Albanian and everything. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Take a look at what we're going to be seeing here. Farmer... Which farmer is this? What? Farmer Adam? Like, can you bring me something good? Oh, good, he is, finally. Let's see. We'll come back to that here in a second. I'm liking it so far, liking it so far. I don't know who they are. And scrap it. Made a couple $100 million already, so I mean, like, yeah. Oh, hello, my pretties. I don't know who you are and why Little Miss Scary over here is so bad, but Midget Mafia. Throw that in there. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I think it would be you that would know. Yeah, see it, not even... They don't like us. Oh well, they don't like us, they don't like us. I may have done something to them in the past, who knows, or we've gotten into a confrontation of some sort, hard telling, man, hard telling, or they think we're somebody else. That happens a lot more than you think. Well, I thought you were such and such that rated us like out in the wormhole or something, No, senor, it was not I. Not at this time. Got a couple here. I'll never die. Remember Dark Side. Dark Side. Officially caught up, and he's actually grabbing something a little bit okay. Why is Darkseid not happy with us? Yeah, because I would have to add the contact. It's not in there. Corporation standing towards alliance. Interesting. Alright, I would have to edit that. Alright. You're here. You're doing that. You need to start moving.
Warp drive active.
I guess then the corporation standings are still set somehow, so... Because honestly, I don't know who's flipping who anymore. I used to.
Warp drive active.
Looking good at the moment. It's a long haul, though.
Warp drive active.
Honor to your family, loyalty to your corporation, duty to the state. These are the values that make you count on.
Ending com. Yeah, we're alright with that.
Warp drive active.
Lots of people here.
That is why an investment from us is an investment in honor. Welcoming your new family.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna keep going. See what I find.
Warp drive active.
Get in a position of finding them, and then gonna have to research if there's any changes to the mechanics of them. That's gonna be the next thing.
Warp drive active.
So I'm sure there probably is. Oh we done collecting? No, we are not. This might be the last one, though.
Warp drive active.
Wonder why they're here. Let's stick a dog and find out.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
We got on the map here. I think I would go back. This could be the back doorway in, though. I'm gonna have to have a jump freighter out here and a Sino.
For Caldari pilots, there is only one honor: freedom from the state. The station honors all returning citizens from beyond the borders of our great state. Caldari welcome home.
Friggy has to be it. What's the destination in here?
Warp drive active.
Not worth a kill, but still not good to have him sitting. Especially him.
Warp drive active. Docking permission request. Try docking request accepted.
Oh, please, please, enemies abound. Well, anomic. We can decline that for now. We will. I am going to start doing those again. Especially team. I'm not doing that right now. Ugh, 103. The anomaly. What am I, a freaking taxi service? I think I'm gonna decline this one. I want a floor. Economic decline. That ain't gonna hurt. Worlds collide. At least I don't have to do it 3 times. Alright. He's about to decloak. Rescue, pick up, drop off. We'll have to get into the ammo surplus.
Want some action? The thrill of adventure. Satisfying is the enemy.
Much better. Good to go. While he heads over, yeah, we're not gonna use those areas. Too many, yeah. And they're moving stuff too. Yeah, we don't wanna be sitting there. Mind you, the other area I'm going to is a faction warfare zone, but you know what? We use that as the cover. Gonna have to start doing it with Kikimoras, I'm thinking. The expense with Red Max is gonna be pretty bad in low sec. Yeah, we'll take him back over there. Hey, get a snack, people. I'll do this Worlds Collide mission here in a minute once I get him in place. Where are we going, Union? not.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
You know what? You're in Jack right now. Okay. Stay there. I need to empty. This guy can go.
Warp drive active.
Mama John is on the job again.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You know in Friggy, there's one right next door, but you do know everybody else probably is aware of that as well. Would have to find a way in, monitor, get intel. We'll just note that the system has one right next door. Other than that, nothing I can do at the moment. Right now it's going to be all intel gather.
Warp drive active.
Hold on.
Warp drive active.
Quickly protector. That's cool. Sorry, my God, I'm taking that. That's pretty cool. Don't know what it says.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Pretty cool.
Warp drive active.
Secure business, reliable development, and futures could be dawn. Hindsight, trust the original.
Novus Order. That's why. Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So we should see it once in Friggy, but we cannot go to it right now. There it is, there it is. Go to the next system, which it should still show up there. We do have a station here, 2 of them to check. I couldn't find jump bays on the other side, so let's find some jump bays.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We got dock.
Warp drive active.
Reason being, I have got somebody out of the door.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. We're in system. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm to be right back.
Our state is under threat for interference. Interference with our taste buds. Reject compromised flavors of other beverages and drinks.
Okay. I'm back. Let me turn this off. Oh, wait. How many people are here now? Give me the map. It's the other way in. Used to be open. Now it's not. What's... Can I get to here? Let's go there. And then, yep, get everything set up. Shall we? Another one gets loaded. Fourth location, set destination, load precision. Oh yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you're heading that way. Okay, yeah, let's go. The golem, somebody's out doing some missions as well. Oh, it's one of these. Pick a gate. Okay. Pick a gate and pick somebody to fight. We're gonna go after... Core sounds fun. We could do both. Garista, Serpentis. Serpentis. We will have to take out both sides. No, we'll just take out both sides. How's that? Ew. That you to orbit there. Oh, hold on, little buddy. I'll get to you. We want to hit them as we engage. Afterburner on. Here we go. 9 to 4. Too late now. Here we go. Might want to have you keep on moving. Yep. We're engaging. That is push up. Watch for muting. That'll be a problem. They do like the newts. Use some precision since these guys are in range. Got an extra guy to pick up the pieces.
Docking request
Use this big guy here to lock onto. Alright, we'll go to Furies now. We'll get you going.
drive active. Drive active.
And down they go.
Drive active.
He's probably running missions. Core probe. It might be okay for the moment. Not sure. Don't let him get close. If he does, orbit his ass. Don't go in a straight line, yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, keep going.
Drive active.
I'm gonna get this back open now.
A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
I'm hoping he'll be alright. Like, go that way. They're 100 and some away from him, so it should be okay. We'll see if we get engaged at all. No negative velocity, so yeah, we're good. Clear this side, now send the other guy. Oh, this guy hit okay. Yeah, hello. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Hello, how are you? A lot more people. They're pretty much neutral. That could come in handy. We might be going into a camp. Not showing any. We'll find out.
Warp drive active.
Engaging targets in a moment. Targets are engaged. This guy is still en route. He's fine. Okay. We ain't gonna. Yeah, that'll be a while.
Warp drive active.
It's a little frightening. Colombe, beautiful. We're staying. The heck is that? switch my music back. Oh, actually, no, that's not bad. Volleys on this. How far are you? We'll come to a stop. Get Farmer John out and running.
Warp drive active.
Into the Grista first. When we're done, it'll bring me back to here, and then I can go through the other way as well. Farmer Adams up and going. You're done. You're actually mining currently. You can launch when ready. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
About to get stressful. Okay. Orbit you from current, no, 30. I'm thinking, yeah, and we're gonna go to Navy, and that is definitely going on, and should have killed those guys first, but we're gonna be pulling some range very quickly. We're gonna hit them all. Well, hello there. Hello. I'm over doing level 4s. Running around with my minions. I found a spot where I'm gonna camp out and do fobs too in Losec. So, but at the moment it's all intel because I need to, you know, do my homework. You know. I got my minions out, farming my stuff. How you doing? There you go. Load into some Dune. Oh, if you want to share, I can throw you up on the live. It's up to you. It's up to you. They can't hear you right now, but I can put it on to where they can, but... Community. Me? I have a community? I did at one time, but not really right now. Oh, get the little boogers off of me. They're gonna web me. There we go. What do you got going on here? You stay there. You are on your way to loot. Way the heck over here. You need to keep firing. You are scouting out position where I got a station with jump bays that is right next door to a system that spawns fobs. The back door. Not necessarily next door, but it's back door at least. Start working on cruisers. Very nice. Oh, it's a level 4 mission, so working on the cruisers now. Got all the little guys. It's not as bad as I thought. They said the NPCs got upped. The loot definitely has been upped a little bit, but not as bad NPC-wise as I was thinking it was going to be. Still able to successfully use a Tengu and just kite them. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No, this one's multi for going out wormholing and everything too. Yep. Yeah, don't want to talk about it. It's bad. What is this thing running at? I don't even want to look. Hey, to get somebody started and out there running one, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, golems, the problem with marauders is once you're locked down, you can't get the heck out of dodge. That's why I went Tengu. Don't take them to low sec then. Well, you know, it's sometimes you just gotta go where you gotta go. In order to do fobs, I have to go to low sec now. So I'm gonna be taking fleets of Triglavian ships into low sec now. This is gonna be fun. Kikimora. Yep, that's what I was thinking about doing. Gotcha. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I love the Kikimora. And it's good PvP ship too. So, you know, if that happens, well, you know, still it has the attributes where you can use it. Now, mind you, are you going to be fitted that way, you know? It does, it's
The
pretty
module
good.
has run out of charges.
It is pretty good. You just got to keep moving. The speed and the DPS is what gets people on it. They're not expecting it. So, but yeah, if you can slow them down, if they're not, yeah, you got to kite with them and stay outside of any webbing or anything. People need to know how to fly them, obviously. That's with anything, though, but... Like projectile turrets. You don't want to fly in orbit. You want to go straight up in their face. The thing can't track for crap. And it doesn't want to go out far at all. Put it in their face. I don't understand people with projectiles and they're orbiting. Like, what are you doing? I can't hit nothing. No shit. We are collecting loot. We are killing things. We are gaining intel. Good day, and I've already made almost 250 mil. So like, this has been good. But yeah, I'm gonna start setting up fleets to be able to go out with Kikis and everything, and then I'm gonna have 5 of them with standby fleets for picking up the loot. Unfortunately, by myself, I'd rather have more Kikis than having any type of haulers on standby. So the haulers will have to be docked in system somewhere nearby to grab for the loot. Kikis I can use for PvP support and defense while I'm there doing it, so... And they can help with bashing and getting the DPS up and everything. Because these guys are still relatively new. One of them is maxed on Kiki, but the others aren't. So I won't get max full. I could run a clone, but it's low sec, so I can't run a clone anymore. So, yeah. No more clones while doing fobs. Nope, nope, nope. That is a huge no-no now. You will lose that. But hey, you know, I mean, low sec, that makes it a little more exciting because when you're, you know, it's not just the Badger you're going to be worried about. It's anybody entering the system, basically. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, we shall see. Where are you going? You're going there. All right, start orbiting the gate at 1,000, please. Down the last 4 battleships here. I'm not happy with it. I even said, I've said it multiple times this stream. I'm posting it publicly. I am not happy. It's so easy. Alt-M, Alt-Mic. It's all you have to, let me push it. Alt-Mic. Look what pops up on my screen. My agency. And look, I see pirate strongholds on there. I can click on there. I can find out who is there. And therefore, I know what system not to be mining in AFK. So, yeah, I don't get it. That was the whole claim of the why they changed it. Too many people were losing ships AFK mining. It's like, what? Well, yeah, I mean, when you figure them out and you get out there and start selling those, like, especially when you get the haulers, if you're able to get the production fleet. Oh yeah, those things are worth. They got all sorts of goodies in them. Yeah, that's something I want to be able to do as well, is to be able to take on that production fleet. How I'm going to do that, I'm going to rethink my whole process here. And it's got to be cheap because of the fact that here we are in Losac. So, and the problem is my primary account can't lead the group because I have no clones that are cheap that are available at the moment. So I can't even go there without losing some, which one of them does need to be, I'll just have to do it myself and, you know, uninstall the implants. Rather do that than give it to somebody. Are you gonna start? This thing wasn't wanting to lock on and recycle for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. There we go. But yeah, other than that, and this guy, yeah, we're a little ways away. Alright, Garista room level 1 done. We'll reload the navies for now. Oh yeah. Turn you on. Any little ones? No. Well then. I'm sure there's probably a jammer though lurking. Are they really running a Logi ship in here? You just go there. You are done. We'll start locking on to the big boys. Furies are up. You're headed to the gate. And stop. You can fire. Fire. You're done. You're working. And we continue. Okay. Yep. Enjoy. Take care, bud. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Clindathu Peacekeeper stopping by for a moment. Wait, you're at the Pentis. We did not do that. We went to Garista, yeah. Continue on, continue on. Sussens system. Oh, wait a minute. We got an online friend. Yvonne! Nice to see you, Yvonne. Or scanner probes. I believe the first room is... What was this? Are we done here? Sweet. Arista should be good.
Drive active.
We'll find out if I did this right. Yes.
A module has run out of charges.
Convenient. Oh, hello. Sir Sagrado, how are you? Just happened to look up and see you there. Trying to get these level 4s, get back in the realm of things. I haven't been in Eve in a while. I have not been here in a while. We've got the minions out working. Are you stopped? Good. You can go start collecting here shortly. You're waiting. This guy's over here. We got another guy out scouting around because I want to do fobs and low sec later on down the road, but I need to find a system that I can do that in. And being the weekend and everything, probably not the greatest of times to be out doing anything like that. Damaged Heron. Let's go take a look at this. Down to 2 guys here, so we should be good. I should be able to grab Zafama Adam. Loot all. Come on down. Beautiful. And then, yeah, we can start getting our recyclers up. Little cheap ways of collecting the... What you up to today? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Did that open? Oh. Yep. We got the ship's crew. Got it. Good to know. We'll orbit you at 1,000 for now. Actually, we need to go back over here and orbit. Oh, whoa. What was that? Bounties. Oh, yes. Loves the bounties. Ship down. What do we got here? Research outpost. Yeah, it doesn't say Garista, so I'm not going to kill it. In which case, we are going to approach the gate now. Turn off afterburner. Regain a little capacitor. We'll put our Furies back on board. This guy needs to be well, not mining, but recycling here. Loot all. Ooh, what tag is that? A gold tag. That's my first. Alright. Haven't seen one of those in a while. You are reloaded and good. We can jump back to the war zone now.
Warp drive.
He's
active.
actually in right behind him, one gate behind, getting ready to head back in and grab stuff. And, oh yeah, that's what we're about to go into here in a second. Alright, who's sitting here? This should be Serpentis, yeah. Alright, you head that way, afterburner on. This is this guy sitting here, watching me come in. You right here. This guy is doing his thing, collecting everything I just killed. As soon as he gets there, we're going in. Going in! Gotta be aware of nuding. That's one of the things with Serpentis I'm always a little iffy on. And let's just get to it, shall we?
Warp drive active.
You stay here. Yep, you're not moving good. Oh, it's gonna do this to me. Okay, well then we'll orbit you at 1,000 and lock you two up. Navies. Start firing immediately. Precisions. Who's webbing? Veterans. Veterans are webbing. Veterans. Firing. May have to use a booster here. Let's see if we can get the veterans out of the way quickly. Yeah, we need to be moving, please. Afterburner off is never good as well. The fact that it tanked it out with the afterburner off, that was quite interesting. Oh, ow, yes. Ow. We're taking fire, Captain. I don't want you yet. Unlock. Okay, now we can start going for cruisers. Veterans are down. Veterans are down. Woo! Alright, now we just gotta watch out if they got any type of newt or... I don't think they have. It might have signal suppression, but that's hard to tell what the NPCs are programmed to do. Okay. I didn't want that, but okay. Gonna have to reload soon. Who are you? Brave. Unping it. Using my local chat basically as a way of seeing who's who and when they come in the system.
A module has run out of charges.
Be able to reinitiate. Yep, there we go. Time for the battleships. There we go. So basically the mission is done, but I'm going through the other side to collect everything. We're milking this whole thing for everything. Both sides are pirates, but it allows me to collect the loot and everything from all of them. Even though it's unnecessary at this point. All I had to do is just pick which side I wanted to do to finish this mission, but no, we're gonna go through and just annihilate. Annihilation. He's bringing in the last one with loot now. Down to 8.
A module has run out of charges.
Convenient. Telling you. Getting what you're getting, please. Thank you. Choose that one, he's a little bit closer. Oh, the other one's going down. We'll do him. Last 6. I don't get why this guy's not taking hits. We've been firing precisions no longer. No wonder. We never switched missiles. No wonder. That'll put it down on him. There it goes. I was wondering what was going on there. Now you know. Yes, they're going much quicker. Oh, there we go. We got that going. Goodbye, NPC. You, and then we're gonna head to the gate for the next area on this guy. The other guy is just about ready to go into his first. And reload.
A module has run out of charges.
Figures. 3, 2, 1. Hit it, darling. Fire again. You are done. You can go there. Do I have? Yes, I have Farmer Adam. Don't forget your MTU. Should be good on this, and then we'll approach the gate. See what happens when it sits still. You'll be able to actually connect. Maybe.
Drive active.
Alright, you off, you reload the Navy again.
Drive active.
This guy, we're just gonna launch it out. He's got to get a little ways to go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that goes to here. Interesting. Okay, so he's picking up here. Maybe to 1,000, please. You're here picking up. Very nice. In which case you can go home.
Warp drive active.
Beautiful. There we go. All done. An orca, I see.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Be sure to bring your ration card when visiting any of the stations in Osprey's restaurants. The choices may be limited, but the honor of your sacrifices is
Bada bing, bada boom. Mission done. Zoom, zoom. Well, people, that is it. That is how it goes. Mission running. I'm going to continue, but not mission running at this point. See about getting something else going on.
the station honors all returning citizens from beyond the borders of our great state. Calgary, welcome home.
Warp drive active.
I need to get my... what the heck? Mining for diamonds. Interesting. And a bunch of catalysts. Okay. Supposedly. But you're flying in a crap ton of catalysts.
Active.
You have wasted so many
Hopefully I muted my mic in time
Docking request accepted.
to sneeze. I'll sneeze. Are we just picking it up? Picking it up. This guy's not doing anything. Would appear he is done. Yvonne is around. Good to see him still out.
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too. Echelon,
We're gonna have to get an intel group out. We're gonna have to do some intel today. This guy's just about done. It's all clear. Oh, what's in the box? What is in the box? Very curious. Nothing is in the box. We got it. That's right. That was the mission item.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, about 4 mil. 3-4 mil. Hard tone. Already got 11.9 in this one. This is where the loot was. Give me something good. Yeah. Pink loot would be nice.
tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Supervestar Planet Site property listings and write your future in stone.
Beautiful. And he can just go home too once this is all done.
State is under threat from foreign interference. Interference with our taste buds. Reject the compromised flavors of other beverages. Tricks Darcy.
And yeah. These two will be en route over there shortly. About 20 mil, getting close. 16.1. So far, yeah, right around 200, 250 mil. Everything done today. Just running missions. You can do it too.
Drive active.
18 mil now. That was a good one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're in Vatula now, the miners. It could be gankers and catalysts.
Logistics pilots.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, he should have one more coming up. Couple more.
Saviors of the black market, saviors of pirates and traitors. Trust CBD for very price and stay in trading ports.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Be sure to bring your ration card when visiting any of the station's illustrious restaurants. The choices may be limited by the honor of your sacrifices.
Get this last guy, it looks like. We're home.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive
From
active.
war to
Warp
minerals
drive
to
active.
controls in our railroads. Your industry is the beating heart that draws Kandari onwards.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Warp drive.
And just like that, we're on our way home with this guy. The other guy's there. We need to go scouting. Scouts are in position. Oh, right. They're not necessarily in scout ships, but they're in position though.
Docking permission requested.
And there you
Docking
go.
request accepted.
That does it, TSL. Let's get you empty, my guy. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Which reminds me, we need a double check. Oh, they're already here. Do I have anything there?
Saviors of pirates and traitors. Trust CBD for very price and stay in trading ports.
Ah. Wait a minute. That might come in handy. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave this ship here and jump there. Leaving this clone here and jumping to that clone there. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. We can put her into our... Who's him? Into a Corvette jump, yes. We need the intel. Oh. Wonder why I'm up here. Christmas. Mm-hmm. We're gonna leave you just to see, because this is an individual area. So we're gonna see if one by chance pops up here. I'm hoping this is an NPC station. Bounty risk modifier, 182%. Oh, it is, it is. This is a Concord. That is why. This is where you get your tags. So, Concord stations, you go into the loyalty store, I believe, security office, and you can purchase tags, and they will not take you above a 0, but maybe a point or 2 or a 0.2 or something like that. But they will bring you up to, so this is how you pay for that, and it's based on system. Caldari, Amar, Galente, Mimitar. So this is how your gankers, this is why I have this station in their list. This is why you have gankers being able to gank people and then immediately be right back in the high sec without any real major issues due to their security status, because they use these tags, turn them in after purchasing them here. You see, you see. View market details, bam, in station. They are not cheap. 44.3 mil. That's a clone soldier tag. I'll take you down to about a -2. Yep. Probably, I'm wondering if I could use this to help with loyalty points towards, no, I think it's just Concord and security status. I don't think it has a faction. At least, well, not, yeah. Yeah. So, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Don't need it right now, but that is how. Alright, we know where you are. You are headed that way. We'll get everything into position, and then I feel that I'm probably going to call it and say sayonara, but anybody that watches this later will know where I'm going to be setting up to eventually be able to do fobs. But I'm going to be doing some research and everything to see is it feasible for me to get out there and how hot it's going to be. But for the most part, though, I just showed you how to make about 250 mil. Well, about 300 mil, actually. Equates to about 50 mil an hour overall. So,
Warp drive active.
6 hours, basically. Yeah, 300 mil in 6 hours. We're going to get a little better on that. If we were able to hit a fob rather than search around doing other things and just running missions, I would have been able to do that. Plus, if I got some ice. The other day, I got a 200 mil in ice within 2 hours. So 100 mil an hour.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, well, good morning, good afternoon, and good night to all of you that have watched, all of you that do watch. Thank you for the views and everything else. I'm trying to keep the ads off as much as possible. I cannot control what the platforms do other than that. But I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Jolly Roger is back in Eve. Here we are running through once again. You all take care and best wishes out there, alright? See ya!